Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
answers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. Right side, George. Over Holiday. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And it's Ball penetrating. Stolen by Lewis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Misses the wing J. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And here's George for three. O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Now here's Lewis. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here is Ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
On the wing, Holiday. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Carries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball kicks to Davis. Outside Holiday. Stolen by George. Outside Artest.
In the first 2 minutes.
For the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Deep two from Williamson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now here is Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Outside for George. Buries it from three-point range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here is Holiday. Out of hand on it. Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. Goes up. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Here's George. And George right this stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Holiday, no one around him. Off the mark there with a three-point shot. With one on the clock. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And it's Artest missing. Here's Ingram. Great D that time from Artest.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Count the basket. George has got 7 points. George has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 3. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lewis attacking. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 5.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Here's Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The kick out to Ball. There's Williamson with the 3. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Holiday dishes the ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
O'Neal passes to George. 1:36 left in the first half. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No coverage that time. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Outside, George. In the corner, Daniels. George against Ingram. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Outside, Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson up top. Guarded by O'Neal. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Lewis passes to George. Fires the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Artest. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And it's Davis missing. George against Holiday. Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Finding the lane. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Daniels, good on the shot. Daniels has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The tray. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 14 points.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Lewis with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And here's Holiday following Lonzo Ball's 3. Good. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From downtown, and Zion Williamson with the 3. Williamson's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. That 3 off the mark. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Artest dishes to George. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George passes to O'Neal. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Holiday against George, and Holiday kicks to Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. George looking around. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Here's Ball. Right side Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside for Artest. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Daniel. From deep three-point land.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line. For Indiana, Paul George.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Artest against Ingram. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Williamson against O'Neal. The kick out to Ball. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at point. 4 on the shot clock. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Clock at 2. There's Ball with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis passes to George. Over Holiday. Up again. And he dunks it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Holiday finds Ball. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Holiday surveying the floor. It's deflected. O'Neal wide open. From outside off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball against Lewis. Outside, Ball. Here's Davis. Holiday outside. Got it to go.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Outside, O'Neal. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal against Williamson. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot is good.
The plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Williamson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
Here's ball. And it misses. Pacers trail by 12. Flies to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Holiday. Outside ball. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Artest against Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Buries the deep ball.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Here's O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Now Holiday. And he misses the J. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The long shot, no good. Ingram. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. George! It's good! Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now here's Lewis. That's tipped, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
Here's Lewis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Paul, he's checked in for Ball.
Number 3, Chris Paul.
From the high post. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Ingram. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 3 on the clock. Lewis, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside for Ingram. Down low. It's stolen away. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. George passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. Good work there as it goes.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Paul passes to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. An open look for Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Pass to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pelicans trail. Shot is up. And another one falls for New Orleans. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. From downtown, it's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul passes to Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
No one covering.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Paul. He's scoreless. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Three-pointer, O'Neal. He can't get it to go. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Some room here for Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
For three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
The kick out to Paul. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 9 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's our test. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 3. Right side Ingram. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
O'Neal misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. Davis a screen. Fires it. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Pass to our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside for Davis. To the right side. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Davis a screen. Three-pointer Holiday. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Paul. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 5 now. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. 1:06 left in the half. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday passes to Ingram. Williamson looking around. Pass to Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Holiday up top. Williamson left side. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul's got space. And another basket for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Foul beyond the arc. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. The Pelicans lead by 3. With the teardrop, the kick out to Paul. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. For 3, O'Neal. George got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Paul. 12 points for him. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday against George. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And he drives in. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Out to the right wing. Outside O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 5. George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Here's Lewis. Clock is at 3. Daniels passes to O'Neal. That 3's off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Pass to Artest. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday passes to Paul. He takes it in. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Pass to Artest. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. Clock at 4. Holiday from long range. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Pass to Artest. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Paul off the drive. Williamson for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Lewis. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out left to the wing. Ball passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. He shoots it. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Here's Lewis. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
And stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Holiday outside. 5 on the clock. Count it!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's O'Neal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Holiday against George. Williamson outside. Zion attacks from range.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Daniels. For three.
Pelicans foul. Brandon Ingram. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits.
3 shots.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Holiday using the glass to lay it in.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Another shot.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 8. Good on both. Paul with it. Oh, George with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And an intentional foul right there.
George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Now George. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. He's off from 3. Holiday! Yes, sir, with the 3. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Wing shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here is West. Picks it out to Johnson. Back to West. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. With the floater. No good from West. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Anthony. Here's James, and that one drops for him.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Lakers moving the ball around now. Johnson wide open. He fired. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. To the right side. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers trail by 8. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Shaq up and in on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Anthony. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. .44 seconds left in the first quarter. Guerin out to Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Shaq. The three from LeBron, and he's good on the three ball. James has got 5.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Brunson finds Anthony. To Busher with the screen. To the left side wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, great use of the screen, right? Take it, create space off it, and find a way to score.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. West up on top. A steal. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Knicks. They're up by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got James. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. James looking it over. To the inside. Stolen by DeBusschere.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Brunson outside. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Here's Anthony. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Taken away by Anthony. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. There's the triple. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game.
Oh, please.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Good work there as it goes. 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Brunson. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Here's Guerin, defended by West. To Busher, nailed from 3-point land. To Busher's got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the stuff by West.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Out to Brunson. And taken away by Magic. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 18. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For 3, West drops in the tray. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Brunson outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Shots good from West.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. DeBusschere's got 12.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Brunson against West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Shoots. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Johnson. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Over Ewing, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Well, we're into the third quarter and just over 2.5 minutes played.
Next ball.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And James picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Ewing a screen on West. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Really left alone that time. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball. Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
A pass to DeBusschere. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit.
Oh.
That's a man with bad intentions, Melo in attack mode.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. West against Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Down low, and stolen by James. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, O'Neal. Lets it fly. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's DeBusschere. And the shot goes in. DeBusschere's got 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Garrett. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the paint, here's Ewing. It's caught by Shaq. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Picked him clean. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here is Shaq. Thompson from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
You guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal finds West. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And here's Los Angeles. It's West with the drive. Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup's good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Wasted no time on that one.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
West, right side. Outside, James. Johnson outside. Left side, West. Shoots from the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. West has got 14 points here in the second half. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. The three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And then so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. So no problem.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's Guerin, the kick out to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. It's Anthony on the take. Doesn't go for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's West. And stolen by Brunson. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Johnson. Out to James. Out Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Johnson's got his second basket.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guerin's got 5 points.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The rebound by DeBusschere. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. What a terrific move that is. 5 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. A shot from the mid-range. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder square, elbow, and perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West. Picture perfect.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeBusschere's got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's James on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Pass to James. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And no good. Here's West. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front, up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
And here comes the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Out to James. From deep. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Garrett. New York working the ball around now. Brunson passes to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Johnson. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Outside O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 12.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling that he's delivered.
Brunson passes to Ewing. 1:02 left in the second. Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Guerin. No one near him. And he drops that one in. Give him 8 points now. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the screen. From deep, Johnson. This one for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Lakers lead by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Gets it to go from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It's James on the wing. Pass to West. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Brunson taking his time here. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
James, right side. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brunson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Out to James. LeBron on the go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 6.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. James outside. Over Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Again, the miss by James. New York trailing. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And that one's good to Busher.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
On the take to the left wing. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up.
No good on the shot.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Aaron, the pass to Ewing for the lead and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
It's his first trip to the line. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
No coverage that time. West has got 14.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. Such a wide-open look. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's to Busher. Fires in the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the wing on the left, Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Anthony. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Oh, it's off! The Lakers lead by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's West. Oh, he missed the jumper! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The 3 is in!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind you.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And James responds with a triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's the drive. Johnson fires. The triple drop.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Johnson fires the 3.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
From deep three-point range. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
Brunson from way downtown.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
LeBron goes again. Wide open. Ooh, rising fire.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Brunson fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Stolen.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. And so he makes both from the line. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries it from outside.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time to present our player of the game.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. James looking around. Johnson, a wide open look. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Johnson dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony on the wing. 4 on the clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Guerin. James defending. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Yes, that goes in. Guerin's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's West. There's the 3. That shot, no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. On the wing, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep, James. The rebound by Ewing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Anthony's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to pop in at the rim.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Six to shoot. Back to Anthony. Over O'Neal. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what they've been doing or not doing in the game.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Inside, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. James, no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Brunson outside. Pass to DeBusch. Back to Brunson. Over at Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Knicks. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. The offensive rebound. West dishes to James. The putback. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Up top to Busher. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson from long distance.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Johnson kicks it to West. James, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Guerin. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Guerin's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. DeBuscher kicks to Brunson. DeBuscher with the screen on Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
West dishes to James. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Johnson against Brunson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Johnson. 1:22 left here in the second. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Ewing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Count it. Guerin's got 11 points. Guerin's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Johnson outside. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Guerin. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. Beat the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Lakers trail by 5. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Johnson, that's for 2, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 7.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Brunson outside. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Back to Brunson. From the arc. Another 3 for New York.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson outside. LeBron outside. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Count that one.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. West outside. Back to Johnson. Magic driving in. Basket counts. He's got 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Clearly, no foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. West outside, and here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Lakers with it after New York gets the 3. Out to West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 6, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Pass to Anthony. Now, here is DeBusschere. And another 3 for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Anthony with it, covered by LeBron. 7-foot shot, and the rejection by James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That shot misses. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson, left side. Guerin passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. Guerin, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Brunson the pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. West outside. Here's the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson, left side. Here's DeBusschere. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And here is Johnson. West outside. It's rebounded by Ewing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Third personal foul.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson on the move. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to Brunson. The second chance effort. Clock at 4. Here's DeBusschere. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson dishes to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And there's the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. 3 on the clock. The 20-foot jumper, good.
The assist from
Lakers trail by 11. It's James. From range, LeBron is good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
He gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Johnson up top, shoots it, and he hits the jumper.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. He hits both from the stripe. Time running out for the Lakers. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Anthony fires, and that one is good. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Now O'Neal. Now James. James jackhammers it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Deflects the pass. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Lakers ball.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. A three-pointer. Good. Here's New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shoots the 3. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Doncic, no good. Here's Anthony. Basket. Counts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Doncic outside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Can they get it? And that one is hammered home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Out to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. 6-point game. They get it back. Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
English can't get it to go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
The Nuggets trail. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 now.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Thompson. 40 seconds left now in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Tie game. game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jackson out there with Harper. And is Finley in at power forward. Dallas calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lever, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better. Be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a...
Get you some! Nice! But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Anthony in the post. Can't get it to fall.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 6.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic delivers from range.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Lever passes to English. Will it go? Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson. For 3, Anthony. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And Dallas calls time here. And Dallas making a change here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Luka with a good look inside.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Into the lane. Pass to Lever. Anthony up top. He's got 10.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. The Mavericks leading. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to English. There's the triple. Drops in the three. English has got 10 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And stolen by Jackson. The three ball. That shot off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver leading by 3. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They set the pick. Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot is up. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Thompson's got 10. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's English. Whoa!
think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Blackman, boom, he jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony outside. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 12 points for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Blocked! Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. Out to Thompson. The steal. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. For the lead, buries the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Jokic screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Nowitzki. They set a pick. Uncovered. And again, it's Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Thompson goes in. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Inside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thompson finds Anthony.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's English. 12 points for him. And the basket is good. 14 points for him.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Three-pointer Anthony. Offensive rebound. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Thompson against Doncic. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Lever, just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic passes to Anthony. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
There's the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Unloads. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Book it! That one goes!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Thompson. 6 to shoot. From about 19. Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Luka with the finish.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Now Jokic. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Thompson! Can't get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
There's the screen. Doncic fires. Can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Cash from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony.
Second person foul. First team foul.
Got it up in time. Good from downtown. What a shot. They may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight.
Can you dig it?
be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three, the small forward.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Nails it from three. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the inside, Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Lever. Takes a 3. Taken away. Knocked away. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Lever passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Over to the wing. Here's Lever. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lever's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Nuggets trail by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
And it's Doncic on the drive.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Second free throw, no good. Inside. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at small forward.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Thompson. Money on the 19-footer. Thompson's gotten his second bucket. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. And he drives in. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Anthony outside. Releases. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 8. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Plenty of space. And there it is for him. He's got 6. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Pass to English. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mavericks on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. It's tipped.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Thompson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's English. Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Oh, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. English, that's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He drops it from range. Lever's got 11.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
to the middle. Stolen by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Out to the wing. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment.
They're thinking about a shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever passes to English. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Now Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Thompson passes to Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just... Oh, wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and so he hits the technical free throw. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's English. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
That one goes in. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And he comes up with a bucket.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Right wing. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. And there's a pick. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Donaldson. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Finley. The layup misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Finley. Oh, okay then. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Nice shot by Lever.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Blackman passes to Finley. To the left side wing. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What happened? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. Jokic finds Thompson. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The 3 from Thompson, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Doncic with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside, and the shot goes down.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Second chance effort, Donaldson, and the layup is good off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Dallas leading by 11. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets running out of time. Thompson outside. Outside Jokic. It's intercepted. Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's English. Drives to the hoop.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two, Alex English.
So he gets them both. Dallas leading by 13. Now Doncic takes a three. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Lever. Five on the clock. Thompson, and he gets it from 15.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. It's blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he makes all three. Doncic. Down it goes.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson. Aguirre's checked in for Michael Finley. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson passes to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman, out to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now, here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here's Thompson. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Lever taking his time here. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And English gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Floats one up. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Anthony dishes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid and coming up with blocks.
Blackman's gone 2 for 5 tonight. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Lever. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Aguirre against Anthony. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail. Anthony kicks to Lever. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Acquire, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. There's the drive. Anthony kicks to English. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He has 5. Here's Donaldson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Up top, English. Acquire covering. Here's Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Now here is Aguirre. Still scoreless. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And English with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That one good for 2. Blackman's got 8.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Lever, the pass to English. Back to Lever. And he drives in. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Counted good. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre, good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Nuts at 5 from 18. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Thompson. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Lever outside. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic against Thompson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Thompson's got 8 points. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one. Doncic against Lever. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Nowitzki against Anthony. Now, here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. Nowitzki with the screen on top. And he gets the bucket. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Rejected by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Shot from free throw range. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson up top. Nowitzki with the steal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. The kick out to English. And Lever has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 10 points.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson no good. And here are the Nuggets now. Down by 12. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets now on offense. The kick out to English. Launches it. Outside Aguirre. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Here's Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 12.
not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And it's sent back by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 12. Lever passes to Carmelo, and Denver again with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Lever. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 8. Jokic kicks to Lever, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Doncic against Lever. Now here's Nowitzki. D right on him. 5 to shoot. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Lever, that's good. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here is Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fella. What a way to head into the 4th quarter.
And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lever dishes to Thompson. A 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Such a wide open look. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic against Lever. Outside Jokic. Launches it. Doncic there for the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. Aguirre against English. Here's Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets that one to go.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
English inside. Aguirre covering. It's off.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Count it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Thompson, 18 feet out. Count it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Blackman. English covering. And stolen by English. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson fires. Jokic. Another chance here. Jokic doing the job inside.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside, Aguirre. Knocks down the three.
Shot's good. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson, it's good. Here's Blackman. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Dirk Nowitzki misses the three. And the three misses. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Durant for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside for Green. Kidd with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Durant. Thompson outside. And the layup falls.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Durant for three. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And it's Green missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Harden. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9. The kick to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving to the basket. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Curry. They need this. Curry draws the double. The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 5 now.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. The 3 drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line, shooting 2, Jason Kidd.
And so he hits both. Warriors trail by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Screen by Durant. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson's shot is off. Puts up a three. James Harden, and that's good. He's got 12.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front, up 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one. So that's the Nets 5.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And Thompson gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 11. Harden, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer off the mark. Green's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Irving goes in.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Here's Irving. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Chamberlain, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Durant, and rejected. Green in the post. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
The kick to Durant. Wide open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Irving. Durant for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Brooklyn leading by 16. 1:10 left in the first half. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Off target from outside. Here's Thompson on the mark with the 15-footer. Thompson's got 14 points.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson against Harden. Here's Lopez. Good chance here for Irving. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Nets score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Brooklyn leading by 19. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant inside. Working on Green. Outside for Irving. 4-3. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Warriors trail by 14. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Kid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful. Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. Look, 6'6", he's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Nets leading by 12. 1:44 left in the third. Outside for Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Julius Irving.
Good on both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. 3 on the clock. Here he goes. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. Curry looking it over. Oh, unlimited range with pressure.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Outside for Green. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Shot is good by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Harden. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn out in front, up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Offensive board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Nets lead by 13.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Lets the three fly. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside, Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving outside. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Durant with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And he's good on the second. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. A clear look for Green. 20 feet away and no problem.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Harden against Thompson. Irving outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 18. Green! Cleared away by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Irving outside. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. No one near him. Yes, sir! And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 11-footer is good.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Money from 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you
The Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the three. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Green.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Took him no time at all on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thompson against Harden, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. KD looking around. Kidd kicks to Durant. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Curry with the three. He's off on that one. Good defense by Kidd. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Durant dishes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, here's Thompson. Lopez with the block. And they'll keep possession. On its way from Curry for two. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harden inside the three-point line. Good in the assist to Kidd. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. That's a 2 from Kidd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. The Warriors trail. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Over Irving. KD's shot is off. And here are the Nets. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He got... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at point guard. Thompson with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry outside. Curry from 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Thompson. James Harden picking up that last basket.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Basket good. That's now 8 points for Klay Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
The kick out to Irving. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Irving for three. Lopez kicks to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And here's Green outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Durant with the steal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Thompson in the corner. This one for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Kidd. To the paint. They need this. Durant raising up.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Outside Durant. Driving in. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
A wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside Green. Lopez with the block. They retain possession. It's the Nets now. Harden with it. He's got 12. Pass to Kidd. Harden scanning the floor. 4 on the shot clock. He's off from 17 feet. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. It's stolen by Curry. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green in the high post. Durant's there, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
10 seconds.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Green kept alive. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Harden. Now here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by KD. No good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Harden gets to Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on KD. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 8 points.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The kick out to Irving. Lopez outside. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Uncovered. And the shot is good. 10 points for him.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Lets it go from 14. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Thompson from long range. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's KD. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thompson with the 3. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Thompson with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Let's go. Here's Harden. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Durant, no good. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Kidd drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Stephen Curry. The free throw drops for Kidd. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Kidd. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now, here's Durant. Here's Lopez. And here is Green. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Irving. That one misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Harden outside. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And he jams it in.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots it up. He drains the J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thompson against Harden. Outside, Durant. Harden outside. Jumper is off. The Warriors trail. Stephen Curry. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. 16-footer drops in.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Curry. Off target from outside.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. And there's the drive. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here is Harden. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant fires, and there's the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The 3 goes down. Now Kidd. Takes advantage. That J is good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Durant. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Curry. Durant finds Curry. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And a deep 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. The kick to Durant. Nice move. And he nails the jumper. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Irving, the pass to Harden. 19-footer. And the shot's good. Harden's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, it is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lopez passes to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The 3 ball. On target from range. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the Nets, another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Green finds Curry. Green, a screen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden, deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 9.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
They swipe it. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Blocked! And they get it back. Tries again. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead.
Yes, he did! It is good! again.
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Nets. They lead by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Barry.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The kick out, Curry. The putback, rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving for 3, hauled in by Curry. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
From the high post, count it. Kidd's got his second basket. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Irving against Thompson from 15 feet away. Irving, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now Harden. Back to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 6 points.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
From deep. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. 7 seconds left in the second. Here's Thompson. He got it! Thompson with a contact.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep three-point land. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Thompson's got 18.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Over Durant. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Over to the left wing. Curry passes to Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
In transition, here come the Warriors. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The kick to Durant from the arc. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Barry, pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Irving powers it home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Thompson, the kick out. Curry to the left wing. Three-pointer. Barry misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Irving from downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Irving. He's got 18. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
With 4 on the clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
They grab their own miss. For 3, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. The kick out, Curry. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 10. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. From deep 3-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Barry misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Durant fires. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Oh, it drops in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Up top, Curry. Here's Thompson. Curry outside. Here's Barry. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Durant. Oh, he cannot hit. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Harden. Cash from downtown.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Kidd. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Barry. Durant! Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Thompson. All sorts of time. And he sinks the jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And he nails it.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Thompson fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Irving. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian